I'm still dying. How are all of you? I, I, I don't own any lozenges. So this is gonna be the, I guess this is gonna be the stream. I, I didn't actually know what I, one moment. Starting the stream already out of water, Jesus. I didn't actually know, what, I would sound like, um, because I haven't actually spoken to anyone since like Thursday. So I guess this is what I sound like now. Okay. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Donkey Tail? I haven't seen you around in. I sound 40? Oh no! I just turned 5. What do you mean? Anyway, I haven't seen you around in a while, Donkey. How have you been? I remember I saw you mainly in Annie's chat a lot, right? Yeah. Been busy as fuck. Fair enough, fair enough. Uh, I guess I guess I should pull up Okami. Um, I guess I first played this game about Clover. Oh, hi, Clover. Uh, what would it be? Once upon a time in a faraway land. Okay, I can't read this shit. You guys read. It's a horrible beast. Oh no. You can't read? Shit. Is the stream too low quality? The text should be quite big, you know? Oh, okay, you're just typing real fast. Good job. Wow, this is like Okami or some shit. I mean, it looks nice. It's always been one of the prettiest games. Okay, fuck this. Here, for a second before we begin the story, my eye's still red? Oh, is it? One moment, let me... No, don't... Okay, you just... Yeah. Hi. Yeah, that's still red. Not as much as last week, but I suppose it might stay that way for symbolism or whatever. I don't know. I did kill someone for this, so I deserve it. Anyway. Okami is a game... Oh shit! Gotta tab out of that one. It's mandatory VTuber heterochromia? No. Oh my god. Clover. Okay. Everyone's talking. Okami is about a wolf that beat up the entirety of Japan? Yeah, probably. They give it to you when you get affiliate. I did get affiliate. No, I guess if you didn't see the stream last week, which I guess explains this whole thing. That was a great stream. Everyone loved it. It was the 5-year anniversary of Fluffy, because I've been doing this shit for 5 years. What the fuck? I guess the IRL explanation is when I was making Crazy to Imagine Fluffy in 2020. Old? I just turned 5. I'm not old. Fuck you. I only just started puberty, Donkey Tail. Like, no shit. First puberty too. I know some people do it twice, but this is the first time for me. So fuck all of you. You can't call me old. I was the new 30 old head. Okay. Okay, well fuck you too. When I was making all the new, I was really young for puberty. Yeah, no. They gave me drugs for it to increase my sex appeal or whatever, so I could get more viewers, you know, on the Twitch.tv. So I can then make $1 billion a stream or whatever. I don't know. You know, the reason for the new eye is genuinely because the investment did not pan out. Okay, just wait a few months. I'll have like fucking icon proportions, and I'll be raking in the money. What was I saying? No, I introduced the new color to the overlays because my old overlays, they're currently a bit broken because I harvested them for parts. Here, let's go look at it. Look at this old thing. My old overlays were just the gray and the orange for about 2 years there, and with the new overlays, I introduced this. It looks like a red, but technically it's legally defined as Portland orange. You can find it on street signals like crosswalk signs, the don't walk thing. That's Portland orange in the US and Canada. So I decided to introduce that to the overlays and the branding. But then I also thought that I should probably incorporate it into the model somehow. I swapped the Aussie viewport for a Fluffy viewport. Yeah, no, the name didn't fucking stick. I tried this for 2 goddamn years. No one respected me. It's dead now. Fuck all of you. Oh god, you wanna see my old shitty... Yeah! Yeah! My old shitty starting soon screen. Oh god, look at this. Look at this shit. This is awful. Doesn't even move. New one. Great. It's A+, 10 out of 10. Fucking shit's going everywhere. It has fun fonts and stuff. We have a goddamn posturized vignette here. You ever hear of that fucking posturized vignette? Posturized all your fucking vignettes, you know? Yeah. Did like the part where I had the song name on the corner? Okay, well, like, I feel like if any of you guys watching me don't know the International, it's kind of, you got pasteurize your, no, pasteurize with an O. Uh, you gotta know the International. Christ, I sound like RFK. What the fuck? Yeah, that's why it was funny. That was part of another thing. I had like a different song for the ending screen at one point and the starting screen, and that one, it made sense to have the name there because no one knew what the fuck it was, and I need to like provide credit. It was some song I found from like the year 1921 by a bunch of dead people. So then when I just decided I'm gonna put the fucking International in, I'm sick of this song. I just wrote its name in because of like, I guess, momentum, and I didn't really think about it. Oh my god. It's from 1921 and by a bunch of living people that'd be yeah, no, they all made it when they were 1 year old and they're all over 100 now. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, we're killing the Aussie branding. We're bringing in the new color. 5 years, baby. This is the version 5, fluffy. Uh, let's fucking go. Incredibly talented maternity ward. Yeah, yeah, dude. Christ. Oh my god. I feel like I sound like a fucking. I sound like I'm from Seattle right now. What the fuck? Gotta make a new game. Oh wow, thank you, small child. I didn't know what the name of this game was. Sound like a fucking corpse. Jesus. Hopefully it'll get better as the stream goes on. Felt like I'm from somewhere that has cigarette smoke instead of air. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, man. I'm out of water too because I've been drinking it non-stop this whole time. I refilled it right before stream and I drank a whole bottle. What the fuck? 500 cigarettes per day, Fluffy? Ah, shit. Sheesh. You go get me some? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, wait. I have a sink right over there. It's in my room. I could just go grab some if you're fine with the fucking, I guess, never getting to the goddamn gameplay. Here, let me do that. You can see my epic be right back screen. That's like only half finished because I didn't have enough time. But what is there's pretty fucking rad, am I right? Oh god, I need to bring over the audio from from this so you can hear the goddamn nice Okami music. That'd be nice. Yeah. Christ's sake. You know, there's so many weed shops here in the town where I am because weed's legal and stuff. I sound like I've been going there every day of my life since I was born. What the fuck? Anyway, what did I need? I needed an audio input. Add existing. I think it's captured. Oh, there we go. Does that work? One moment, let me check if that's the right one. Oh, I don't think it is. Oh yeah, it's slightly different. Whatever, who cares? I'm gonna grab some water. from all the weed smoke? Ah, yeah, baby. Ah, fuck yeah. No, genuinely, there's like a dispensary every other block out here. And I also live like, one moment. I'm too weak to carry this water bottle with one hand. Okay, one moment. I'll get back to chatting in a bit. Can I turn the... Okay, there? Yeah? It's at like half my... It's at like minus 35 now. Normally now you don't have to yell. Like... Okay, there you go. It was crazy loud. No, fair enough. I mean, that's fine for the, the be right back screen, cause you don't actually need to hear me on that screen. But for here, no, it makes sense, don't worry. Anyway, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Okami lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Whoa. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. Whoa! To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast. Shit, it's like King Ghidorah. God, I can feel myself becoming stupider because I sound like this. Oh my god. Young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads. We're getting senile, Fluffy. Oh god, I'm becoming Joe Biden. Ah, it's so Jover. We're by done. Thanks, Zach. I don't even know if Zach's here right now. Zach was here earlier, before the stream started, but I did steal that joke from Zach. Anyway, next the sides of tree trunks, his blood-wet eyes were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. Yo, Fluffy. Oh god, this is the worst stream ever. This is just to let you know, I will stream for you no matter what. If my arm just got amputated, I would go live like the next minute. You just have to play the games designed to be done one-handed then? I think I need to do that on a different site. Most of those are like, not allowed on Twitch. You know? Plus, I don't think I'd get past the age verification, being 5 and all. Twitch hates the one-armed community. Yeah, no. I don't know why, but it also feels like the one-armed community is just, like, really horny. All the games for them are just so much. Anyway, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who entered. outside the village, and they have a patrol in the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a Orochi. Sick dog, Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. Oh god, it's like the cotton drifting festival from Higurashi? That's sick. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. I guess he thought their names were too similar and they'd get confused. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson, upon 8 thrashing necks. Jesus, I need to get like a hairband or some shit. My hair's getting in my face. Ah! Ah! Is that a hairband down there? No. This is a computer cable management thing. Maybe I can put my hair in the cable management bands. Do you think that would work? I mean, it's Velcro, so it'd probably get stuck in my hair, but like, you know what? Whatever, dude. That's future me's problem. Let's fucking go. It's fucking radical, dude. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. That's totally not gonna rip out some hair later. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. Oh, dude, that dragon has a fucking house in it. Sick, man. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before. You love multiple-headed dragon? You wonder why not many people draw them? I don't know, have you drawn it? Shit, I should ask Annie. If Annie gets here, someone remind me to tell Annie to draw multiple-headed dragon. Oh my god. Yeah, but everyone on Earth should draw a multiple-headed dragon. It should be like that weird S thing like half of everyone draws. Because it's twice as much work as a one-headed dragon, minimum. And you still only get the one dragon, but it's cool. It's like cool as hell. Have you considered that? Like, I don't know, you only need to draw one fucking wing on the dragon, but most people draw two. Or maybe four. I've seen four-winged dragons a lot. Ghidorah and Orochi and that one for Pokemon. And the wild thing is, I think they're all based on the same legends. Well, there's also the Hydra. And anything that's based on the Hydra. Like, I think there's a boss in Dark Souls or whatever based on it. And other things probably, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Hydra sounds. That's what they make. They also sound like a chain smoker. Jesus. I swear I'll sound better next week. Hopefully. Oh my god. Damn, they just talk about dragon heads? I don't know, maybe. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. Whoa. How long is this cutscene? As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening. A gigantic tree oh wow, did that fix slightly? Well shit. I sound not good, but I guess I got something out of the way. We're hoarse now. Well now, I sound like someone who'd get bullied. I mean, I already get bullied, but like, I sound like I'd get even more bullied. No, don't worry, we'll go through like 5 voices throughout the stream, it'll be great. Okay, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand, however, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenwards and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the Shadow stood proudly to face his adversary, channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms. He leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. Okay, that's a weird way to describe this, you know, like... Who plays with a sword like that? Who goes all like, marionette, oh, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna stab you with this marionette sword. Woo! Ah! And they both reached for the gun. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. This is why literacy is important, so we don't get long cutscenes like this. Hi, Annie. You got here just in time for me not to sound like RFK anymore. It was bad. I am still horribly sick, Annie. What the fuck is this? Current hype? What the fuck is a hype? I don't know what a hype train is, and I don't know why Twitch keeps telling me about them. You're very glad that you missed it. Okay, thanks. Hey, Annie. I'm supposed to ask you. Why haven't you drawn multi-headed dragons? They're so cool. It's when lots of people sub at once. Wow. Why would they call it that? That's a stupid name. Oh, it's a hype train. What is this? Fucking Marvel movies? Fucking hype. Christ's sake. Sometimes you just forget that this site is made for gamers. No. Well, you should, Annie. Twitch is the most Marvel company of all time. Oh my god. What was I saying? Can you draw boobs on the multi-headed dragon? Yes, but only if each head gets its own pair of boobs. I'm thinking one boob ahead. Isn't it Amazon now? You know? We need to return to Justin.tv is, I think, the conclusion from all this, you know? Yeah? Yeah. I'm fucking dying here. Fuck! Shit! And you cut off one head and it sprouts two more. Does that also happen with the boobs? Yeah. Yeah. It turns into, like, you know that boss from, like, one of the God of Wars that just has, like, hundreds of boobs around it? Yeah, that one. An infinite boob. Yeah, you just, like, smear... Just, like... Dragons are reptiles. Why, hello, holy shit! Someone from my goddamn Tumblr is here while I'm sick? This is the first time that's ever happened. Hello, Ultra Soda. It's so nice that someone from Tumblr got here. How are you doing? Give me the snitties. Well, okay, here's an idea. What about just one, like, really wide boob where, like, the nipples is, like, a line? Yeah? Okay, that might be the worst idea I've ever had, but, like... God, I sound like shit today. Oh my god. I feel like shit, too. You've been pulling a Solaris and promoting you to your Tumblr friends? Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Hollerite. Quiet poop. Oh, word. Ah, shit, I need to get through this fucking cutscene! Guys, I need to get through this goddamn cutscene. Wow, I talk about a lot of stuff on Tumblr that I Or I guess I reblog a lot of stuff on Tumblr that I don't talk about here. And this is really... Oh, no! He killed the dragon! Oh, one of his heads has a hat. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood! In that instant, the curse that... How are you? I'm very ill. I had to look at the fucking piss yellow Fight Club poster for like 5 hours yesterday, and I think that made me sicker. Just because it looks like that. It looks like it has jaundice. The Fight Club poster has jaundice. You think I have what it takes to be Tumblr's top VTuber? I mean, okay. The villager's curse was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returns to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark. What fucking VTubers are there on Tumblr? There's like, what, Demily Pyro? And that's it? I think that's it. Like as far as VTubers active on Tumblr, it's like Demily Pyro. I don't know if Bunlith has a Tumblr. It sounds like something Bunlith would have. But like... I don't know, I think I might have to get like 100 average viewers. I don't actually know. I don't watch her. So I don't actually know how many viewers she gets. Anyway, the dog died. Then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Okay, is the game gonna start 40 goddamn minutes into this stream? Peace had at last returned to Kamiki Village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed the statue of the wolf within it. What story? Dead dog in the gang. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukiyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. I'm trying, Annie. I'm trying so hard. This is not the end of the story. You saw the body. Does that count? Read faster. Okay, there is more to this tale than most people know. Can I skip the dialogue somehow? No. Ah! Hey, if anyone can see me... It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. I want to type something. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukiyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. Oops. Ah, fuck. I unsealed the ancient evil. Oops. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. I don't know, I mean, your power already seems pretty unleashed. Is this the doggy? No. I don't think so. That's obviously a cat. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. Sticker. Oh, the real dog begins! This is the dog. Shit, hi lady. Wood Sprite Sakia. Hi Sakia. Hope he's fucking... I've been dying for the past, like, 4 days, okay? How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? Rochi trying to kill Fluffy. Yeah, no, just gonna get me, honestly. We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My powers diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now's the time. You've never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Whoa. Amaterasu. Has anyone tried to call Amaterasu? Have you thought of that? I mean, this dog is apparently a good painter, but, like, I think I know a better painter. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace, she says to the flaming dog. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. The only person capable of being a furry, I guess. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago. Fucking kill me. Has not changed one bit. Time to rebrand to Amaterasu. Oh god, Dizuchi and Donkey Tail are the same color, and they start with the same letter. In chat, I'm not going to be able to tell anyone apart. Happiness. My heart. Nip. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Do you love the color of the sky? Ah, that's a good Tumblr post. I'm thinking of Tumblr now. Man. I reblogged some weird shit there. It is a classic. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. Fluffy Honor's sickly anime girl art. Did anyone have, like, the anime girl coughing up blood moe image? Yeah, I need that. Yeah, Nippon's just fine, I guess. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use... Lady, you just have your whole ass out? Jesus. Okay, you know what? Good for you. I don't know. Easier to take a shit, I guess? It's like the butt flap and the... You know, the Snuggie? Yeah, the Snuggie. Instant fan fave. The darkness and punish those who do us harm. Huh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Ho ho ho! The cheek window is a rare one. Annie, can you give Leela a cheek window? Sakia's a little freaky. They were bold back in the old days. Oh, hee hee hee. Ah. Well, she's fucking saying it now. Deal with a cheek window, maybe. Sakia's ready anytime, anywhere. Hell, what on earth? You again. Ow, 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 ow. Are you nuts? Boy, the little thing. You should make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting. That's all. It's really hard to ship off. What dresses have you been wearing? I have never once had a problem shitting in a dress. Alright, are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need someone to tell you how to do it? No! No, that's not a good... Do any of you own dresses? You just... Fuck... You go to the toilet, you lift the goddamn thing, you just sit there. What do you mean? Hell, it's probably less inconvenient than having to unbuckle a pants belt. Ah! How are you guys having so much problem shitting with a dress? You just take it up and pull it over your... Put it on your lap. That's it. It's easy. Done. You have to lift the dress. You just drop... Well, you have to unbutton the pants normally. Very inconvenient. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't get it. Do you guys need like a who buckle their pants? Just let it shaggy? What? Most pants have like a zipper and like a button in the front, and then you put a belt around it most of the time, yeah? Am I right? I only own one pair of pants. So... Are you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug! I told you 1,000 times not to call me that! I'm a wandering artist. The name's Eason. Wandering artist Eason. I'll show you just how great I am. It won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Oh. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? You never seen people that let their pants shag down low, ass out in the world? Maybe once or twice? I don't know. Where are you from? I mean, maybe like a homeless person I've seen like that. But, like, they have compounding issues. It's sag, not shag. I was genuinely trying to remember if Shaggy from Scooby-Doo had his ass out the whole time. What's with you, furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it! You look just like that statue, Shiranui. Whoa! What you think you're doing? You crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Eason. Oh my god. Don't make me use my prize sword, Dunkomaru, against you. Anyways, the gameplay finally gonna start? Well, what's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Tamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to this world. I love that. Is it bad if I said I've only ever played one visual novel? Like, I know I should play more, but like... I don't know, maybe I'll do Umineko this December. Probably not on stream. That's more shocking than anything. Hey, I didn't read, like, I only read like 10 manga before last summer, and then I decided, fuck it, and read 1,500 chapters worth of Yuri. So, like, I don't know. Shit's weird. I'll just suddenly decide to get very into it at some point when I have time, I guess. To the... Well, technically I was on a Doki Doki Literature Club stream with Annie. And a bunch of other people. So, I have seen the whole of DDLC. The trees returned to normal, huh? That Saki girl sure said some weird stuff. The village's spirits are being kept inside the fruit? That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. Right, and watching the ends is functionally the same as playing them. Well, it depends, because there's visual novels with more or less gameplay. DDLC is basically just a straight shot. You don't have any choices. About the only interactivity there ever is like picking certain words to get like 1 or 2 optional scenes, and that's it. But like, if it was something with multiple paths, or like many choices and dead ends you could get, then I think it's more justifiable to say that you should play it yourself instead of just watching it. Does that make sense? One dip and instant Yuri shipping. Oh my god. I don't understand how Whoa, I became the biggest Himijoshi on Earth. The problem. My family doesn't trust me anymore. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. Okay. This darkness is really getting to me too. Like it happened while you're taking a nap. Gameplay! Gameplay! Guys! Gameplay! Holy shit! Oh, that's the map button! You have a menu? One moment. Can I? No, I can't change the text speed. A bit annoying since I think the text is a bit slow. What is this? This was supposed to be a VN. Gameplay? Impossible! No, it's possible. Anyway, I'm using the same controller they used to pilot the Ocean Gate sub, which is not a PlayStation controller, so I'm gonna have to remember... Okay, so that's jump. What O is? It's this one. Only 1 hour in? Yep, exactly 1 hour in. Virtue's growing in a high place. The only way we're gonna reach that is with some kind of special power. Yes, you did already say that. Okay, I can dig. And I can dash. Where are we? Got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right analog stick to look around. Okay, thanks. The L1 button changes your point of view. boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Beautiful game. I don't know why. I don't think I've seen that any indie games that, like, have tried to take this style. Even though I think it wouldn't be that hard to do. I mean, the bloom is so fucking high that you don't need detailed textures. It's all low poly, and it looks great. Why am I talking like someone from Tennessee? I just kind of got that vibe from The Bug. I just kind of got that vibe. Surprised you've never seen either. Fair enough. Hold on! That's an original mirror! They say once your reflection appears on the surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, but shortly you can save your progress here. Make sure you have what you need to save your progress. I'm talking about a memory card, 8 megabytes for PlayStation, trademarked too, silly. No, I'm getting goofy in there. No, it's not working. I'm too sick to hold an accent down. Ah! Actually, I don't know what a Tennessee accent is like. It's a complete coincidence that sounds like that. Let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Hilarious fourth wall breaking. Oh god, speaking of Tumblr, I need to make a new pinned post. It's still the fucking 5-year post. God. Yeah, no. Eventually I'll learn how to post anywhere. What's this graph? Woo! Whoa. But for now, I'm just planning to write, like, a year's worth of posts in advance and then schedule all of them because I kind of hate posting. If anyone's noticed from my Tumblr where I never post anything and only reblog stuff. And I guess from any of my other social medias. Which I barely use. Sounds like Texas, but dumber, not deep South dumb. Okay, cool. Yeehaw. Look at all these bugs just waiting to be broken. That's pretty common. People keep sogging in your inbox, your poor Huh? What? What does that mean? What does it mean to sog in someone's inbox? Is this an intranet slang I don't know? Oh god. No, everyone knows this except me. I'm out of the loop again. Just do the same stream of consciousness you do all streaming, but in printed form. Nope. Nope. Doesn't work like that. Have you seen me when I've been like... There's been like no viewers in a stream, and I'm just there by myself, it's bad. Thankfully, that doesn't really happen much anymore, but it's bad. Like without like something in front of my face constantly flashing, like jangling keys or some shit. My head's just empty. I'm probably just thinking like, by definition, none of us have seen you and you have no viewers. Well, I guess when I have no chatters is the correct term. Fuck it, I was imprecise. Kill me. Anyway, I'm gonna go break some pop. Bustin', there might be something good inside. You made a bit out of someone saying soggy instead of sorry in your asks? Okay. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I recently got like half a dozen new mutuals on Tumblr, and so I'm not like fully in the loop with all of them. Yeah? Does that make sense? Gonna lurk when no one's chatting then. Oh god. You were just riffing off that? Okay, good. I thought this was like deep Tumblr lore I was somehow missing. God, I've been on fucking Tumblr for like 6 or 7 years now. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's someone pissed in your mailbox. I thought it was a euphemism for someone being like very horny in the inbox. No! No! No, don't do this to me! Well, hey, I still have the game. I still have Ethan. Ethan has to talk to me. You thought Sog meant someone was sad? Yeah, yeah! Yeah, I definitely thought it was someone who was horny. And I was like, holy shit, you get horny girls in your inbox? Wow. Good job, I guess. Oh god, the camera controls are... No, I'm gonna reverse this. There are no control options? That sucks. Can't do this to me. You're literally just using the actual definition? Okay, but when girls are horny, they do get soggy. It is the actual definition. I'm not beating the horniest asexual allegations, am I? Oh my god. Whoa, hold on there, fairball, get a load of there. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Piece of cake. Press the X button to jump. Then press the X button again to do a wall jump. Never fluffy? Never? I don't understand what that means. Make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Woo! Knew you could do it. I'm going to... Is this going to be the second stream I lose my voice about? You're never gonna beat the horniest gay allegation ever. I literally, medically cannot get horny. Everything I say, it is 100% with no horniness in me. Oh my god. Do you watch a lot of porn? I only watch porn around friends, okay? I don't do it on my own. Unless you count some of the Yuri manga, but like, that's reading. That's literature. So funny. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Oh my god, the camera's fucking reversed! Like, okay, I could technically... No, I hate the reverse controls, and I hate how I can't change them. Oh, you have to be close to the coins to collect them. Gotcha. Holy Bone S? Whoa. Matrasi's favorite snack. That's cute. Looks like the bridge is out. It shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Amy? Ami? Ami. Listen, Ami, ever heard of Spirits of the Brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch! It'd take all day to explain. God, I'm so glad I have hands now. It was so lame to not have hands. Now I can do this. I'm gonna get ya. Oh god. Okay. If I do that too much, it can break permanently. Pictures with 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. One of many brush techniques that use divine power. The brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced real hard just to master this one technique. But there's 13! Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but, god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? The first time I played a little bit of Okami was, I think, 4 years ago. It was a very early stream of mine. I was still streaming off of a 2013 Apple laptop. It sucked. And like, this game, as River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. Couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? How did I even get online? Okay, you can get online with surprisingly little. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Over the course of Okami, with each boss you beat, it adds, like, more life to the world, and eventually, like, the first or second boss added, like, falling petal effects, and that just fully slideshowed the whole game. It was absolutely unplayable, so I had to stop. But I have once, I did a stream that was running entirely off of a Chrome box. Do you know what a Chrome box is? Here, let me show you a Chrome box. Do I have... Oh, my fucking browser. Come on. Thank you! Come on, Firefox. Don't need you. Oh, here's all the Yuri I still need to read. I have that in a separate section. But this is the to-do list. But anyway. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okami's freaking out in the background, but we don't have to worry about that. One of these things. You see this thing? Okay. You should make a ranking of every year you've... It's called my fucking Annie list page. It already exists. We go here, you go to my manga list, it's already automatically sorted. Look. You know, I had one. Of course I have one of these. Look at all this shit I've read. $17,000 chapters all over this summer. More like 2 months about I did that. Just to see library. Let's see how much of that is. And then I've seen like a month worth of anime, which, you know, isn't as much, but like I've seen a few. A few anime. Just a few. But let's go to the stats category. Manga. Genre. No. It would be tags. 13,000 chapters worth. Chapters read? Jesus, so much. What's my least read thing? Yeah, aw, 42. Interesting. But yeah, no. So much. Jesus, that's a lot. You only watch like 2 or 3 anime in your life? You should watch more. I don't know, hang around Annie's or my servers. I watch a new, like, anime movie every other week. And then a live action one on the off weeks. And Annie watches them sometimes. Anyway, let's get... So, Chromebox, right? Shit-ass computer. 4 gigabytes of RAM, an Intel Celeron processor. It's basically a Chromebook, but worse. Yeah? I got a full live stream working off of one of these, with a 3D model and a game running. Just to prove I could do it. You raged off anime for good after my little sister can't be this cute? Why would you watch a show that's obviously heterosexual? Anyway, yeah, no, it only used 2 gigabytes of the RAM, the stream did. It was 240p, and the game was running Python. But I did that, and I opened up, like, the Linux equivalent of MS... I had to put Linux on this to do that, by the by. I had to put Linux on it. No way it would have worked with Chrome OS. I got this computer, $12 on eBay. Anyway, I did all that because, what was I saying? Because I saw, well, there's a whole genre of posts like, oh, the minimum amount needed, like, compute power or whatever needed to be a VTuber, to stream as a VTuber. And I saw one on, like, I think they've changed it, thankfully, by now. There's, like, actually good anime. Donkey, why would you ever go for that? Like, I can't believe, oh, I bounced off anime after watching garbage. It's like, whoa, I never want to watch a movie again. I just watched, I don't fucking know, what's a bad movie everyone knows is bad? I just watched Thor: Love and Thunder, and I don't think I can do movies anymore. It was your first time? Baby, please, we can fix you. I can give you recommendations. We can get you back on track, Donkey. What was I saying? Anyway, so there's a subreddit called VTuber Tech, and it had, like, a recommended specs for VTubing, which was, like, an RTX graphics, or I think they labeled it bare minimum specs at the time. And they suggested, like, you need 32 gigabytes of RAM and an RTX graphics card to be a VTuber. And I was like, that's bullshit. I streamed off of a fucking MacBook. So then, that's why I decided to get the shittiest computer I could and try to stream off of that, and it fucking worked. You thought it was okay at first, then he gunned for his little sister instead of the goth TF? What did you expect, Donkey? Did you read the title? Did you see the warning signs? Oh my god! This is like watching The Wolf of Wall Street and getting mad that he's a capitalist. Where am I? I don't even think it's the best incest anime. If you wanted that, I guess. There's better ones of those. Probably. You a wee you're a little stupid dumbass. What the fuck? Sorry, I shouldn't call you stupid and dumb. Wow, look at the stars twinkle! What's my favorite insect? I mean, I could say my favorite manga, but like... Okay, have I actually seen an insect? I could just say Evangelion. One moment. Have I watched? Oh, there has to be some OVA. Okay, okay. Even more wasted time not playing the game. We're pulling up Annie List again. Yeah, what the fuck, Fluffy? I just say things, you know? I mean, I know of worse... Okay, I haven't actually seen... My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, because again, it is heterosexual. Let's... Is there an incest No. Let's check. Do any of these have that in it? I mean, I could just say Evangelion and not explain myself. I guess it's... Fate Kaleidliner? Yeah, I guess that counts, I think. Other than that, have I watched any? No? Okay, movies? I don't think Transformers the movie had any of that in it. No. OVAs? Maybe. Oh! There is Yuri Seijin Naoko-san. That counts, right? A little bit. I don't... I don't think I've actually... I think it might just be, Fate. I think it's Fate Kaleidliner's vibe. I mean, for manga, it's much easier. Obviously, the best one is, Sayuri-san no Emoto wa Tenshu. That's a good manga. It is beautiful. Itohachi is on another level when it comes to art. I'm sorry, we gotta look at some of the fucking panels from this shit. Give me a panel. Just all the line art's like so delicate. Look at this! Anyway, so that's my answer to your question. Let's go back to Okami. Okay? What am I doing with my life? I hope I'm not scaring off all the one new viewer from Tumblr. Also, who is the Sagar? You can't say you found the Sagar and not tell us. Unless I scared you off, which fair enough. But anyway, Donkey. I've proven it. You watched a bad show. Your friends lied to you. I don't know why, but you shouldn't hold yourself back from the best art form on this god fucking earth. Fluffy's very scary. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm very scary. Oh my god. She's killed a lot of... Okay, that was one person. And it was justifiable. Falco Yajic Conlang. Oh, is this a Conlang account? Takes more than this to scare you off? Oh, okay, good. Good, we want you here. We're filtering our viewers. uh, Anyway, the stars are twinkling. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look! The stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? The great filter insisting me. Yeah, no. We gotta get you through that, and then we gotta get you through, like, the communism filter. And that's it. That's all we need. Well, if he doesn't have 5 viewers because she lacks reach or whatever, it's because most viewers can't survive in her presence. Oh my god. Yeah, you're forged in the fires of my chat room. I guess the first filter is the fact that I sound like dog shit all the time. Like I'd get more viewers if I, like, didn't do this. There's one missing. Guess we'll just have to drop the missing star. You think if the meaty coughs weren't enough to filter people, then nothing would be... Are you saying... What's wrong with my cough? What's gonna scare people about my cough? Annie! What? Is it the fact that I sound like I just only breathe in car exhaust? Or what? Also, it's wild to think that, like, anyone fine with, like, a bad cough is immediately also fine with incest anime discussions and communism. Yeah, that's how the world works. Ah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press the R1 button to hold the brush, then the square button to draw. Sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. No. Wait, you wanna have sexy coughs? Oh, that would be great. How do I have a sexy cough? Natural extension for meaty cough. No, it all makes sense now. Thank you. Why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration. Well, that's useful these days. Hey, I want to restore the Hittite Empire. Can you help me, Mr. God? Have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of Stardust. Thank you. Whoa. I guess another filter could be the fact that the stream is a square. I don't know. I got one person in chat once who was genuinely so pissed off that the stream was a square instead of 16 by 9. Or I guess this is 4 by 3. Best viewers on stream, boo! Oh, my favorite! Such a good bit. Ah! You should get that antsy about something random that doesn't matter. Hey, at least it wasn't like the person who threatened to throw me out of a helicopter, no joke. Or the person who called my other chat members faggots. Or Tibbs. You don't know Tibbs. Imagine the worst Redditor. The real unfortunate thing is you're still a square even when offline. Oh no, the Annie! Don't you remember we just watched, we just heard it in American Psycho. It's hip to be square, Annie. I'm hip. I'm with it. I swear. It's really problematic that the time is below the date on the... I'm sorry, please. Please don't leave me. There's that better. I only just got this clock working at the start of stream. That's why we were delayed tonight. The helicopter one's always funny because, like, oh yeah, human what helicopter? Yeah, no, fair enough. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? You're the good kind of god. Ah, I'm one of the good ones. Yay. That would mean you were as good with... with brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be through. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Wow. Oh. Hey, I'm sorry, dragon guy. I'm gonna break all your fucking pot. Wonder if throwing some stardust would get at the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Fuck you, Ethan. Oh wait, is there a better viewing angle than this? That worked. I remember, I don't think other than bots I've ever banned anyone from my chat because, again, the last time I had to get rid of someone, it was like, there's this guy who came in and kept insulting me, but he was my only viewer. This was like, again, 4 years ago. I was playing like Metal Gear for the NES. River is Stardust, so this really must be the River of the Heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing. Okay, cool. But, so I kept him around, even though he would just constantly insult me and belittle me. But then, like, a friend came into chat, and the guy started insulting her and calling her a tranny fag who deserved death. And I didn't ban him, but I just bitched him out so hard for like 10 minutes that he never came back. Like, not a single time. Was that you? No, that wasn't you! What do you mean? Are you out here calling other chat members fanny fat agates who deserve death? You just gotta ignore that treasure chest? You'll end up in the poorhouse if you overlook stuff like that. No, I was just getting the pots first. Look what you found, Furball! This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. No, you mean someone called... No, this was before you were in Saho, actually. It was, okay, new people, Saho was a shitty VTuber group that I killed last week. Yeah. Anyway, this was a member of Saho. She had drawn the logo for it. And she came into my chat. Your sock Twitch let you say that? I'm so confused on what Twitch allows, because people complain at me for, like, I don't know, not being able to say shit in my chat, and I'm like, I didn't set that. But then you can say tranny fag? Jesus. Fluffy bird. It was... I was the only one left! No, that's not what happened! No! The VOD's up. It's a good stream. Let's stop feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Last one left now. Well, group's gone. I killed it. And now Annie will never have their cute little pin back ever again. Let's get these pots. Man, this stream, great for conversation. My throat fucking hurt. Oh my god. Oh no, not a DSA pin, no! Here, Annie, could you swap it out with a picture of my face? Just a fluffy pin. Don't explain it to anyone. I'm the only true Vanguard party, you know. CPOSA, they're bitches. I left that party. Democrat Fluffies of America? No. No, I'm not the DSA. No. Just a real big fan, not part of an org or anything. This is how we get around the government, because they finally illegalized being in the group Antifa, a real nationwide group that actually exists coherently. They also legalized me getting out of this dungeon. Form a splinter faction? Oh no, but Annie would have to become Trotskyists to do that. The Trotskyists are always the first to splinter. And like, we already have ANCAP arts. I don't think I'm ready for Trotskyite Annie. So happy that the most left thing in the entire US is Zoran and pretty much nothing else right now. Ah. Anyway, I need to... Not the ice pick! You were Trotskyist for like a month in 2021? Okay, I gotta get more water. Be right back. You're gonna get to see my Super 6 standby screen. You wanna know what my standby screen was in my last overlay? It was just the void. I didn't have a standby screen in the last overlay. Like, what the fuck was this shit? This is terrible. This overlay sucks. It's like cool now. Anyway, be right back. You know, honestly, I kind of like uh how easily I can like get some water uh without a co-host, because I used to always stream with a co-host and stuff, yeah. But now uh I don't have to be like, hey, I'm leaving. I can just fucking go, and everyone has to figure it out. Um, Stream's a lot more chill too, honestly. Despite what colorful conversations we've been having, uh, things are just chill. Anyway, what the fuck have y'all been talking about? You just asked Pere what her third favorite sandwich is? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. The whole time I was gone, I was laughing my ass off because of Annie's comments. It's just... Oh, my God. Meatball sub. Second fave, ham Swiss with cheese. I love Pere, but she was a lot. Yeah. And now I can talk about even more controversial subjects like Evangelion without Perea. She was the deep state censorship. I fucking love egg salad sandwiches. They might be my favorite type of sandwich, but meatball is good too. And then probably I'm basic. I like an Italian. Or wait, do those pinwheel sandwiches count as sandwiches? It's just like the things where it's just like a tortilla with a bunch of sandwich stuff in it, wrapped around a bunch of times. I love those. It was bound to happen eventually. Everyone knows anarchists and communists cannot be friends. Saying that pray with your power limiter. Video, God. Yeah, no, Annie, don't you... Isn't it obvious? Like, the day after sponsored... The week after sponsored confirmed Perea wasn't coming back, I had to be told off by the authorities for posting cringe. Yeah, no, I think, like, first of all, starting out streaming, I guess I was a lot less out there with the topics I speak about, but, like, over time, I obviously started speaking about different things. A lot more anime discussion. A lot more Himajoshi shit in the past year, especially. This is beautiful. But, you know, the whole time over the past year, there's just, like, I was stopping myself from talking about certain things, because I just didn't want to make Perea mad. Aw, you're floating like a foot above the ground. Fluffy has made it past Super Sahonian. She's beyond her power limit now. Anything can happen. Legendary Super Saho. No, Saho's gone. You guys can't be making bits with the name Saho. Like I killed it. That was the point of the whole stream. Saho's dead forever. I dedicated 4 years of my life to that shit. And then I killed it by giving it a peanut butter chocolate flavored protein shake. Oh, there's secrets around every corner. Is that what happened to your eye? Yeah, do you not remember? I got punched in the eye like last week, and like, okay, come on. Let me cover this eye. Please. Okay. And like, whilst it seems the eye is healed, it's gonna be different forever now. That was the justification for it. Maybe I should make a Saho post-mortem video and send it to, like, the original subreddit the thing was made on, just to be like, hey, fuck all of you! You're all chumps! You're shit at organizing! Fuck you, r/anti-communism. I was 15 when I started that and didn't know any better, but, like, you guys were full-ass adults. Oh, we can swim. I wonder if there's a secret over there. Aha! Wrong button. Organizing on Reddit is the worst. Anti-communism? Not anti-communism. You tried your hand at that and genuinely did have an anarchist splinter faction? Ooh, do tell. What the hell happened there? Find all the scattered beads. Okay. I hate the camera. I hate the camera so much. Okay. I know I can't change the things there. Can I go to settings? And then controls. And then... how do we invert this? Ooh. So, which stick is it? The movement's fine, and that is... What stick's the movement on? Movement's on left stick, so we have to change right stick. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So that should fix it now? Hi, Passion. I'm sick. Send help. You must leave. Bye. Bye, Annie. I hope you get your retro games to work. Don't worry. We have Passion now. The replacement Annie. And I'm dying. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. You might want to... This will take a second, I assume. About as long ago as Peak Saho was, so like... What? Late 2021, 2022 era. The goal is to try and set up some kind of commune, shared living thing in your city. Ended up breaking up because one faction thought we should learn how to use weapons. Another thought that was too dangerous and we should ban that entirely. Eventually, some anarchist faction said any leadership was cult-like and formed their own subgroup on our Discord. And it ended when some dude genuinely calling himself Shadowboarder deleted the thing. Also, you were organizing a group housing situation over Discord? Huh? Wait. Okay. Camera's good now. We can roll with this. Oh hey, what's this sign say? It says I'm drowning. Mountain of Nagi. You were also 15 at the time? And everyone else was an adult? Oh yeah, no, same thing happened to me. There was genuinely a big, like, month-long debate about how to deal with and spread the money that Saho would totally generate when it started. And a big problem in that was that I didn't have a bank account. And just like, none of them were ever going to make money. They were shit VTubers. I can just say that. They were all shit VTubers. I was a shit VTuber at the time too, but I was 15. They cut me some slacks. Please don't kill me. I'm not shit anymore. At least Saho made $18 total, all on the last day it existed. Oh, if that revenue's going to Saho, then shit, I need to get money for the new Fluffy era so I can prove that I'm better than Saho. Oh my god. I'm gonna embezzle half a $500,000 from charity. I feel like that's the most reasonable thing for a VTuber to do. Yeah? You know, just embezzle $500,000. I still can't believe that fucking happened. Nagi, what's his name doing here? In the new Fluffy era, how are we gonna make sure that all the money goes to you and not to Dayquil and NyQuil for day? Huh? To be fair, even though I do think I am a much better streamer and probably, hopefully, more entertaining on stream, than I was 4 years ago, I did actually get the game done, because I think I would be I was much further than I am now, back then. Did someone actually... But yeah, V-Shoujo did. That's why it shut down. their finances were so terrible that they lost so much money year over year. And then they ended up embezzling $500,000 from charity to try to stay afloat. But then the streamers found out in the organization, and the whole thing just died. Like, instantly. It went poof. That was, like, this summer. Insane, too, because V-Shoujo didn't make it to their 5-year anniversary. I started as a VTuber before V-Shoujo existed, and I've already outlasted it. Now all I need to do is outlast the other 2 major VTuber companies, and I'm golden. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. Legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? The shared housing projects ran between 2022 and 2023. Not even 1 year, and of course 0 housing was acquired. Holy shit. Oh my god, leftists can't do anything. What are we doing? Boy, this place is a wreck! See? That sword's in real bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Fuck yeah! Really was your brushwork all this time? How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation! Really is insane how much nothing we get up to. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you get 2 hours into a stream and you haven't beat the tutorial. This one looks like a... Oh shit, it's me. Leftists can't even game without infighting. Oh my god, Tachikami, you're so cute! Holy shit. Well. Oh, God. Well. If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Whoa. Hey, that was the god Tachigami! Master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. You're getting all these powers. Then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi. It's just like the legend. Well, I need to shift my chair over so I'm not, like, overlapping the screen. Ugh. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. But you... I have a Costco bulk thing of green tea. Just like so much green tea. I could go for some of that right now, you know? Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, furball. Not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, furball! I mean, Amaterasu. I made up my mind. If you're Shiranui Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. Thanks, Isun. Hey, it's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that I've killed 300 geese. No, it was 60,000, wasn't it? If Dizzy was still here, Dizzy would get that reference. I assume. Now that you mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakia was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Oh. Easton is your homeboy? Okay, here's a question. Alright, I know you like to ask about third favorite sandwiches. What's your third least favorite sandwich? Like... there has to be one. A lot of them are tied for last place and you just won't eat them. Okay, if someone was forcing you to eat sandwiches, think about which one of those would give you the worst time. You can't make up a sandwich. It has to be like an actual sandwich they sell in a shop somewhere. You can't just... A Filet-O-Fish. Their least favorite that you'd still have would be a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I've never had that. But, like, think of all the sandwiches you would never eat. Someone's force-feeding you them. Think of which one of those would be the worst. Yeah? Oh, no! You like a pressed panini. That's not what I asked. Oh god, the enemies are coming for my lungs. What the? Where'd they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the square button to use its power against them. Yeah, that's a nice combat system. Well, if he has the T-virus, what's the T-virus? That'd probably just be the milder version of a sub that has loads of peppers on it, since those tend to make you sick. Absolute worst would be one of those at max spiciness. Well, that's awesome. I now know how I can poison you. Oh my god, pots respawn. We're gonna get so much yen. Oh. See, I knew that would happen eventually. No, she's on E, not T. Wait, shit, did I drink water and then it fucking despawned? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's the range on this attack here? No? This rock can't? Okay. Well, there's one over here. I must get all the collectibles. This game's still very pretty. Oh, yeah! Why are all my attacks whipping? Camera, fucking work with me. Okay, so it looks like we need to be at least somewhat economical in how we use our ink here. Okay. Here's a question. Since I'm now affiliate, what should we have for point redeems? Like... like, genuinely. I don't know. I can write anything down, and I would have to do them. But, like, what should they even be? Wait, there's more money up here. Stupid idea 1. Fill up the entire thing with variations of drink water. I'm already doing that. You don't need to remind me. Plus, that feels like something like a pee fetish streamer would do. Yeah? Oh, the camera is so much better after switching the controls. How about stretching? Okay, I just put like a full like yoga routine as the redeems. Like, okay, you've heard about stretch redeem. But, like, what do you want me to stretch? Would you like a shoulder, like a lunge? And maybe a downwards dog, you know? Little points, I'll just, like, stretch my hands out. Evil versions of standard redeems. Last instead of first. Constrict instead of stretch. Spit instead of drink. These are good ideas, Hollerite. These are real good ideas. We should save. Oh yeah, the world's still fucked. I forgot. Whoa! That's nice. That's real nice. Give everything sensible point costs at first, but periodically adjust prices in accordance with the US's current inflation rate, so they're all super awkward numbers. Oh. You know, I don't watch a lot of other streamers, and when I do, they're not, like, actually big enough to have gotten to affiliate. Either that or Annie. So I don't actually know what people do for redeems. Like, what's the first redeem for? Annie has redeems for every day of the week, but that's about it, yeah? Wow, the village has been restored! Sakia came through big time! She really was protecting the village. I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. If you know what I mean. Have one that forces you to speak with an accent for fun. I can't do enough accents for that. First is for the first one to get there. Can only be redeemed once a stream. Sometimes it's a source of competition among regulars. Other times nobody cares. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Ooh, that's an island we have to get to at some point. Probably need, like, a stamina upgrade or something for that, though. Your signature thing, but I can steal it. Oh, okay. Since your computer got borked and you stopped streaming. 10,000 point redeem to get VIP. But a 1 point redeem to lose it forever. I remember Annie had an 100,000 point redeem for, like, what's it? Ending the stream. And I got to that. And then Annie removed it. When I threatened Annie about it too much. I'm in hell. Oh my god, it's only been 2.5 hours. I still sound like shit. Are you nuts? What you think you're doing? What in the world? You have that one too? Evil Variant start stream? You can redeem it anytime they want. You have to drop everything and open the stream. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. You go the other way. Fuck you. Doesn't look like they're doing too good. Got a bad feeling about this. Past reading, start an ad, great for just interrupting everything. Can you set that up to work automatically? Because I don't have access to creator controls when I'm streaming. Probably. Okay. Fair enough. Got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. I could just keep... Oh, shit! Okay. Fair enough. Most of the time, these are for, like, messing with the model, but you only got one present. Yeah. No, I don't do outfits because, A, that's so much work. And B, Vroid clothes suck. If I ever had outfits, I would have, I would probably have to, 3D model everything myself. Which I will do eventually, I feel like. Because that's kind of how, my stream setup progresses. Each time I try to do, each time I update everything, I try to do more and more on my own. Like, how this new overlay, I guess I drew everything straight up in an art program in this. But for the last one, this one, it was made in Google Slides. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, I have, like, looping GIFs and stuff now. Yeah? So that's cool. I'm becoming more premium each time. So I guess at some point I just have to, bite the bullet and, like, make a model from scratch. The Fluff song, it's the International. Passion, you have to recognize that. You... Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have removed the name. But yeah. So... sometime in the future, I'm gonna learn how to make a 3D model from scratch. And then we'll see. Now I want a running start at this. Come on! Come on! Yeah! Fuck you! I can get there! But can I do anything here, or is this just... Can I cut this down? No. Can I cut this down? Ooh. I can cause so much destruction. Anyway, I think to get back without dying, I need to get, the run state back, so... We don't have as much run-up, though. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Okay. Because, like, we are cutting it fucking close with this one. I'm just going to cut every fucking rock I see. Shit, Hollerite. You were a VTuber, yeah, you've told me that before. Shit, I don't think I ever popped into one of your things. Oh my god. I'm a terrible person. What was your model like? 3D, 2D, I don't know. Okay, fuck you. Before we were, like, particularly close. Vroid? Was it good? I'll just ask you to send me a JPEG later. Hey, there's a statue here, too. It's like the villagers have turned into stone or something. Not again! Why, you recognize mine as one where... Oh, it's so easy to recognize a Vroid model. It genuinely is. I think Vroid is a stain on people who use Vroid because it makes you look cheap. Vroid models, especially if you use the default Vroid like skin textures and stuff, tend to look quite uncanny. Especially men. Though maybe that's just because they're men. The clothes are awkward and never fit right. You have to finagle with the mouths a lot because they're very wide by default. I think I have mine at the smallest size. So, like, I think a lot of the time, if people have an eye for things or have just been around the VTubing space enough, they will recognize and avoid people with Vroid avatars. So, I guess when I made this Fluffy, I tried very hard to, I guess, combat that a bit. A lot of the sliders in Vroid are at the extreme ends of the spectrums to give the general shape of everything vaguely different from default Vroids or your average one. No tits is a must. Vroid tits look awful. But... And then also, like, mostly clothing that stays close to the skin, a very short skirt, you know, because Vroid skirts are also awful. Trying to redo all of the flesh textures and whatnot. Like, I know I'll never escape the Vroid stuff, but I've tried as much as I can to make myself look as little like a Vroid model as I can within my own skill level and within the technical limitations of the program itself. Yeah? Does that make sense? Of course, my tracking program's bloom effects also helps a bit, because default V-Void shading is, ooh, nasty. I did a good job with it. Oh, thank you. You doubt you'd recognize it if you weren't used to the software. That's good. That is the point. I'm glad I'm at least somewhat succeeding at what I'm doing. Here, one moment. There's a game I should be playing. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. I feel like a lot of the things I do are trying to... I don't know, this might be obvious, but like... do the best I can within my own limited skill set. Oh my god. Like, the original, the version 4 overlay and stuff was because I couldn't draw. I'm still not, like, an artist or anything. Maybe someday, though. I think my constant, executive dysfunction is going to stop me from doing that ever. Moment, I just noticed something. There we go. I was like cut off there. What am I saying? Oh my god, a water wheel? Higurashi reference? No way. A lot of the times, like, it's very easy to come up with, like, cool or inventive ideas. It's hard to see those ideas realized into reality when you're as bad at everything as I am. So a lot of what I do, especially with like the last stream and stuff, is having like a cool and well-developed idea in my head and on paper, and then just spending like 4 days doing compromises with that idea until it's something I can actually accomplish myself, being bad at everything. And, you know, while it does sometimes, I guess this produces good results, it's super fucking demoralizing. I just feel terrible anytime I do anything. I guess with new stuff I'm planning for streams, art, or whatever, it just... real sad. Given that, you know, I have so many ideas in the corners of my mind. But yeah, no, but... And the only way to overcome this, obviously, is to go out and get those skills. But I don't have, with university and everything, I have a certain amount of free time. And then with me being a fucking wreck of a person who probably has some mental disorder, I don't want to lean on that too hard. But, like, my executives are not functioning. It makes it hard to, go out and get those skills, which I would want for all the stuff in my life that I love doing. Which means a lot of the time doing things that I like and I enjoy doing just means I'm stuck between having fun and just being so depressed. Your method's better than my method. Your method's just wing it, which does not give good results. Fair enough. Going in here. Where the fuck is that sound coming from? Like, we came down here. Isun doesn't want us to talk to anyone. Udak put this big rock here. It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Could I cut it? Could I cut the big rock? Uh-huh. Here, I'm very sick. I'm sorry I have to, like, bop out so often. I have to go get more water and stuff. So I don't die. Because speaking hurts. And I've been doing a lot of it. Very sorry about any inconvenience. So just a minute. One moment. Can I get some background music first? Can someone give me background music in this game? I don't want to leave you guys with just, like... Okay, river sounds. That's fine. Yeah. You want to pee because of the river sound? What? Well, I guess I did just pee, I should say. I guess it's convenient then. Some dudes piss when they hear That's fucking hilarious. Um, but like, I have to say, because I've been drinking so much water this whole time, that shit came out clear as if it was from like a fucking mountain spring. Like, I may be sick, but like, Bear Grylls would envy me. You could do a fucking test of all that, and it would come out more pure than Fiji water. I'm sorry, is this getting a bit too crass? That was a bit uncouth of me. Oh, there definitely is a world record for pissing. Where are we going? No, I feel like I guess, more than the previous, like, I don't know, the incest conversation from earlier this stream, or, anything else. I just don't like pee. Grosses me out. Or shit. That's like the one taboo I won't fucking touch. You know? It's like that, and yeah. Yeah, you got it, Donkey. I guess a level less bad than that is like gore, which I don't like seeing, I guess, in a romantic context, but I think it can be used very effectively in, like, if it goes with the story, like in, you know, a horror movie or war movie. Something like The Thing or whatever, or Alien. But I would rather not see gore in my silly Yuri I'm reading. Yeah. And then other than that and that, I don't really care about anything else. There's other taboos you can do. Come on, I haven't ruled all of them out. I mean, if you have a sister, you should kiss her or whatever, but, like, you know. You're feeding in to, like, my worst tendencies here. What the fuck, guys? You're gonna get me canceled if we keep talking about this shit. Where am I supposed to be going? Chaz the Devil's on Streamer's shoulder. You want to get, like, a little canceled? I mean, only if it ends up helping my viewership. Because then people can come and see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't think I'm supposed to be coming back here, but I don't... No. I guess I haven't checked every building in the village. I should do that. Yeah, no, if someone releases, like, a 30-page Google Docie on me, specifically, that'd be great. Do it on Tumblr, too. I think, like, half my mutuals would love that shit. Okay, what can I be canceled for besides, I guess, the incest thing? Like, uh, being too cute. Get the one weird girl with the Nazi gun club to write it for you. Oh my god, if you can get Hope back, I would love to, like, just know what she's up to after she became a prophet of God. Donkey, you've missed a lot. Do you remember Hope, Donkey? Or, I guess she may have been called Apathy and Agony when you were around in Annie's chat a while ago. But Hope and Happiness, just kind of fell off the deep end. Oh, now we go to the high ground. Okay. Cool, thanks. You think she'd be, like, prophesizing? What? Okay, Donkey, I guess you don't remember Apathy and Agony? Or Hope and Happiness? She was a very active part of Annie's community since very early on. She was, like, a Newgrounds artist. You remember Appa? Okay, so Appa transitioned. Her new name was Hope. Yeah? Cool. That was fine. She was still there for like 2 years after that. But yeah, okay, Jesus Christ, Issa. Yeah, no shit. She had, like, a several months long crash out involving almost getting herself trafficked, sorry, it took 2 hours. Last time we're not playing the game. Okay, she got trafficked. She would just come into calls and just spew a ton of bullshit, like, ignore what anyone else was talking about and just talk about her own stuff and then leave the moment the conversation drifted away from her. And it would, like, ruin everyone's day anytime it happened, because she'd come in and be like, okay, quick version. The worst time it happened, this is right before she was banned from Annie's server. She came in having a panic attack. There's this guy who she converted to Islam for, and she was engaged to, but he already has another wife, yeah? Yeah. And she just found out that he was on the Colorado Sex Offender Registry for diddling kids back in the 2000s. This was an older guy. And she was freaking out about that, and then left, and then we all just had to deal with that knowledge. And this was after Annie had said to Hope, if you need to talk to someone, just call me out, and we'll talk privately instead of coming into, like, the movie night or whatever to vent. Because this venting was constant. So she was then banned. And then she was in Solaris' server. You don't know Solaris. They're a VTuber that we know. And, apparently Solaris tells us that she's still with that guy, but she eventually fully lost it and believed that one day she went outside and cursed God for her nicotine addiction. Yeah. And then the sky got all dark and stormy, and then she started crying and repented immediately and said, I'm sorry. And then the sky immediately cleared. So she claimed to be like some sort of prophet because of that godly experience. Oh, and her whole family clapped. This isn't all of it. There's so much more shit that happened with her, but that's like the quick and dirty of it, so we don't take 2 hours. Yeah, oh my god, Hope. But you'll notice that all of her Newgrounds accounts are taken down. You can only find them on the Internet Archive now, because I archive things when I visit websites. Thanks everyone thank me. Be real fucking funny if it was like just a real fast moving cloud, probably. But yeah, then she got banned she left Soul's server. Because Soul wouldn't also convert. And that was the last I think we've heard of her. You love the Wayback Machine? Oh yeah, no worries. I have the extension on, so anytime I like visit a friend's Twitter account or something, or Blue Sky or whatever, it should automatically archive that page when I visit it, or I can manually do it by hitting the button. You miss out. Oh, there's so much. There's just so much. Do you remember Pareya Patel? My friend. She's gone now. Maple, gone now. I don't know if you were there for, like, there were 6 months I was banned from Annie's server and then was let back in, and now we're, like, best friends again, back in, like, 2022, and Annie straight up forgot why they did that. You checked up on Hope's Twitch one day, but said they were gone? Yeah, they're gone. Oh, they also got really into, even though they were Paragon. There's a whole thing where Pareya suddenly just kept getting into arguments with me, really heated, but then on stream with me, she'd be nice and chill and stuff. And apparently that's because she suddenly... Oh, she divorced her wife. And then after that, she suddenly found out again that she had DID, or like alters in her head, and one of them just fucking hated me and like tried to manipulate Annie into banning me because that Pareya alter really liked Annie, like to a clingy, possessive degree. It's wild. But don't worry, Donkey. No matter what, I will still be here. I will still be here. I will still be streaming. Unless I get canceled too hard. That is wild. I thought we had that whole thing solved by like midsummer. She was doing fine, but apparently she's gone now. Because like she was too confused or something. I don't really understand. She didn't tell us. She just ghosted us a few months ago, and we had to get one of her friends to tell us. Yeah, I did too. I did too. It's sad. That's why I stream on my own now. Because for a good 3 years there, I was always doing streams with other people, normally Perea weekly, sometimes Jesus in the early days. Jesus is mostly gone, but still pops in every once in a while. Jesus just got busy. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh God, I sound worse now. I'm fine. I've gotten over it. I guess I stream on my own now, and I have to like keep all of you entertained on my own, which is very new for me. You thought it was that was basically it. It was basically the Fluffy and Perea show for all of the time, but now it used to be three people. It used to be me, Perea, and Jesus, but then Jesus got busy. Uh, they moved to Japan and became an English teacher. And then, Perea just disappeared. So it's just me left streaming every week on Saturday. Yeah, no, no, no. So, like, anyway, if you guys are going to cancel me, I'd like it if you don't cancel me so hard that all of my friends also leave me, because that would be, like, sad or something. How am I getting worse? I was fine for, like, half the fucking stream. And now I'm going back into RFK mode. Oh my god. Jesus. But yeah, no, no, so much has happened. And no, it's not all drama. Things have mostly been chill. Things are mostly getting better. I have a somewhat active, my own server's somewhat active now. Both me and Annie have regular movie nights where everyone gets together and talks, and it's a great thing. They're on. Fucking kill me. Okay. Uh, hey, at least that coughing fit got me slightly less RFK like. Anyway, this is bad. Um, but yeah, no, so it's not all bad, it's not all drama, but that was like your quick overview on the drama. Yeah. Oh my god, you know what I kind of sound like? In my own head. I can't hear my voice outside of my head right now. But like, the thing where when you hear your own voice, it's different than when it's recorded. But in my own head, I feel like I sound like fucking Allie Beardsley. That's the vibes I'm getting here. Like, it's wigging me out. Man. Um, you've been loving those nights? Good, good. It's as black as night. Anything for the stream, baby. Any amount of punishment, self-inflicted or otherwise. I'll do it, so long as I can stream, baby. God, I sound like a fuckboy. I wish I could bite my lip with this model, dude. Dude. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Donkey Tail, that you haven't heard me for years and then you come back to this. Jesus Christ. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? Yeah, that was the start of the game. It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? No, that's our job. If only the sun were out to light our way. I am the sun. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. Oh, this is good. Okay, okay, so now I'm learning that everyone likes sick and dying Fluffy. So when I get better next week, hopefully, everyone's gonna be disappointed and leave and stop watching me because I'm not sick and I don't sound like I'm a walking Marlboro advertisement. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, oh god. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I can't really see if anyone posts well, obviously they're not up here, but if anyone posts emoji in the chat, I can't really see what they are. So sorry. I believe, yeah. This is novelty, but my regular voice is low. Thank you. I have a lot of self-consciousness issues about my normal voice, but it's good to hear that someone out there, fine. Just pretend it's what? The emoji? Oh my god. We're gonna draw a circle in the sky. Yeah. Jesus Christ, it's Oh, this is the worst sun I've ever drawn. That worked? That fucking worked? Oh, you so fucking get that? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'd go do, like, voice training to give me the whole fucking, Lolicon VTuber uwu voice. You know, but, every voice training place in the city is booked out for an entire year. It's wild. You don't actually not own a working microphone? Your voice dysphoria just got so bad that you don't really talk anymore? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I hope one day, through consistent training and mental rigor, you can achieve your true self. Yeah. No need for uwu voice. No, but I'd get so many views. You know how many fucking views I'd get if I sounded as cute as I looked? Normal voice is great for us weebs. Fair enough. Wait, you don't even know what my normal voice is. I can't trust anything you say. 8, maybe even 9 views. That's been my goal. This whole time, I've been reaching for 8 views, and I keep saying that. And I'll keep saying that until I get there. I want 8 average viewers a month. Let's go. Call your mom. Call your sister. Tell them to watch Fluffy. Go find your nieces and nephews and cousins and their babies. And like put Fluffy streams on for them like I'm fucking Sesame Street or some shit. They'll love this. I'm like jingling keys in front of them, you know? Anyway, well, what the hell? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you'd have the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. I gotta make a Fluffy Sheep poster. And then all of my viewers, I'll force them all to print it out at their local FedEx office and like put it up on street posts across their entire city as like a guerrilla marketing campaign. It'll totally work, guys. I remember I did that for CPUSA. They didn't actually have a group in my city when I joined them. I've left CPUSA now because they did some things that I didn't like, but I was there for a while. And one of the first things I did for them was like print out 1 billion goddamn flyers and tape them up all over the city to try to attract other local members so we could form a club. I don't even think Oregon has a division of CPUSA. I think we're technically governed by Washington CPUSA. I should explain if you don't know, it's Communist Party USA. Not anything else. Local, hot and single, Fluffy and Twitch join stream now. Hey, you got it. You got it. I gotta set like a food cart. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist, like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name you Brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. Gotta see if the villages are back to normal now. Oh, thanks. Who are you? Oh, hey, I already sound like an old person. This is great. Whoa. This guy's so delightful. I bet Zach would want to fuck him or something. Oh, you haven't even met Zach. Oh, you've been gone for too long. You gotta stay around more. There's so many great new people. Despite all the people who have left for wild reasons. Oh my god. You don't even know that Five Meese was banned, do you? Five Meese got banned for being weird. Zach is newish. Yeah, Zach is newish. Zach is only a part of this sphere of influence since last summer when I forced Zach to watch Serial Experiments Lane with me in my movie night. I know him from real life. 5'2". Yeah, Five Meese. Just straight up acting creepy. I'm sure Annie could give you a better rundown on that situation. I was kind of out of the loop on that one. But Five Meese is gone. But you know, we have new people. Do you even know Dizzy? Like, we have Zach, we have Dizzy. You banned how many Meese? 5. 5, baby. 5. Not 1, not 2, 5. 5 whole Meese. Pray, hope, and 5 gone. I think that's it for the people you know, unless you also knew Maple. Maple's also gone? Dizzy, you don't think you know? Fair enough. But yeah, no, this just goes to show that, like, despite 4 people having left the sphere of influence over the past year or 2, we have new people, new cool people. We have Dizzy, we have Solaris, there's a guy named Slavoj Žižek we have in our server. Oh yeah, and you've not met Hollerite or Angie. Yeah, Hollerite's great. Great girl. Oh yeah, and you haven't seen Abscoits? So many new people. Abscoits was in chat earlier. She streams under the name Astralagwin, if you saw her back then. But yeah, no, so don't worry about all the people who have left for various comedically wild reasons. Because we have many new friends. And the servers are doing great. We're as healthy as ever. Annie's playing Hyperdimension Neptunia. It's great. I got told off, actually, the other day, for posting Hyperdimension Neptunia porn in the porn channel. Oops. Some people didn't like that. Just to add to the list of things you can cancel me from. Lamau, yeah, no. No, I got in trouble. It turns out those personifications of game consoles can be read as underaged. That's why. Yeah. Fucking oops. Shit. Told off? No, that's not what... That's not what told off means. No, Hollerite, stop lying. Anyway, hi, Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. Neptune was too beloved. I think it was specifically Nepgear and the PSP lady. I don't remember her name. Fucking oops. And maybe some of the Nintendo consoles, too. Yeah. Brush. Go brush your teeth. You don't want to fuck up your dental. I have... Oh my god. I'm gonna say something actually embarrassing here. All the other stuff, like anything else I've said, the piss thing, incest thing, all the friends who've left me, the fucking terrible voice I have right now, oops, accidental lolicon, all of that not embarrassing. This is embarrassing because this is an actual thing that you should care about. I'm not good at, like, getting to brush my teeth. Like, I'm so fucking surprised I don't have mouth pain. Because a lot of nights, I'll just be sitting there and being like, I should brush my teeth. Because that's good and it'll save me thousands of dollars. But then I don't, cause I'm just sitting there and that's like 1 a.m. and you thought you were bad. So I only brush my teeth like twice a week. Somehow I didn't have any cavities last time I went to the dentist. Like apparently my teeth are just goated on their own, which is convenient, but you know, that's not actually good. See, this is why this was the actual embarrassing stuff. None? No. There was like, I think there was just something that could become a cavity, but they didn't even need to do a filling or anything on that. They were just like, hey, we're gonna put a weird paste on the outside of it, and that's it. Yeah. And my brother, who's actually good at doing things. And this is wild for me now because my sink, it's right over there. It's in my room. It's 5 paces from me. When I wake up, my bed is right here next to me. I mean, I posted pictures of my room in Annie's server in the computer lab a while ago. You had your tooth cut and pasted back together. Yeah, that sucks. Fuck Fluffy. Yeah, I have a bed here. I have a sink over there. My toothbrush, my toothpaste is there. And yet... I don't do it, and I get very... I sit there for about 30 minutes every night, and I get really stressed out about it. And then it still doesn't happen. I don't understand why. I can't get myself to do things. This is getting far too personal. And people might actually start not liking me if I keep saying this. Don't worry. I don't have any cavities. Fucking somehow. Thanks, Crest. At least when I do brush my teeth, I use the fucking brown Listerine. You know that shit? It tastes like if you're drinking a PVC pipe. It will eviscerate your mouth. And I do floss. I do remember to floss. I'm good. I'm not good, but... Anyway, hi, Mr. Orange. Ever seen the brown one before? Well, it's kind of amber. It could be a bit yellowish if you have light shining through it, but it looks brown most of the time. It's the original flavor. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. It's the original flavor, so it doesn't have any sweetness or flavorings. It is supposed to be the strongest one. But the trade-off is even more than normal Listerine, like your mint Listerine or the purple one. It feels like you're punishing yourself. Like your mouth will burn a little bit every time you use it. So you shouldn't overuse it. Only use it, I think, most once a day. Because if you use it too often, like twice a day, 3 times a day. My hands went into my eyes. Yeah, no, that's me like covering the top of my head. Because my model's head is so fucking big. This is where the top of my head is in real life. This is where the bottom of my head is. It's like slightly shifted down for some reason. Like my chin lies here. And like the top of my forehead lies here. So the tracking's a bit off because of that. I don't understand why. I mean, I don't have like actual good hand tracking or anything. This is all done in webcam. I don't have a leap motion or any of that shit. I don't even have an iPhone for the fancy iPhone tracking. All of this shit is through like a $20 webcam I got from China. Oh, yeah, I should show you the coolest thing it can do. I mean, it doesn't work well, because I always wear dresses. I said I only have one pair of pants earlier. I have dresses, I have skirts, that's it. I have a lot of skirts. I only have like 2 dresses, but I have like a skirt. I have like enough skirts to last me 2 weeks without doing laundry. Anyway, hi. So if I lift my skirt up and like hold it here. Leg! Haha! This is never useful. But I have a leg. Tee-hee! Other leg! Ha-ha! Whoa! That's fun. That's a 14-day emergency skirt action, yeah. I mean, your thighs. That's pretty cool, thank you. I do like it when people admire my breathtaking physique. My breathtaking physique. Oh my god. I sound like I'm from fucking New England. Christ's sake. Turning into Bernie Sanders here. You should market that people are into thighs now. Start selling, girl. Ah, okay. You're about to say Romania. I didn't know Romanians were known to speak like this. I'll be honest, I think Romanian is the only Romance language I can bear listening to. I don't like the Romance languages. Everyone's like, oh, French, Italian, so pretty. French is the most beautiful language in the world. I think it sounds like shit. Might have just been one guy. Yeah, probably was just one guy. They're fucking middle school girls all talking like this. That's just how they do it there. After it was dictated to them by Georgescu. Azori's 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Wow, Amaterasu can't take anything. Fucking paper skin. Really understand what I'm saying. Well, I'm not one to mince words, I just state the facts. Oh shit. I'm ready to throw hands? Yeah. Oh, that's such a better nickname than the one Easton gave her. Fucking Ani. Anna, that's good. Here they come, football. So the monsters that we've been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, football. This is a job for my trusty sword. Denkamaru. Let's go. Fucking easy. Jumps. Get on my fucking level. Also, I should say, if you're wondering about the black bars at the top and the bottom of the screen, that's because my monitor's resolution is actually 5x4 instead of 4x3. So there's a slight mismatch between what the game's outputting and what my monitor shows. You know, that really is a cube. Yeah? So cubular. Incredibly cubic, it's the most square thing you've ever seen. Oh wow. That's impressive. Most of the time they show actual squares to kids in like preschool. Hey, you got yourself some brays. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? It's because reeling an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. I mean, that seems like we're intervening to help the gods and not the other way around, but you know, that's just me. Christ, I need water. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's a source of your power. You people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power might just shine through. But boy, there sure have been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed us around up on the sacred deck. Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the god have grown so weak, people can't see him anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. It should be fun for a ball. Oh wow, everyone's dead and the world is entering a realm of eternal darkness. Yeah, that should be fucking fun. Jesus Christ, Ethan. What's your idea of fun, my guy? Hey, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out using it the right way. No gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck? Make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot there was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the stop button to open the fan menu. Oh wow, I've never done that before. While the fan menu's open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Is the old guy okay? Oh, where the fuck did I throw him? I threw him off the whole fucking cliff? Jesus. You know, it's interesting. Even though most people, like, all except one or two, oops. I waited too long on the button prompts. Help, I'm going to hell now. Oh my fucking god, I threw him all the way down. Whoa. Oh, this is pretty. Anyway, what was I saying? Ah, yeah. Oh, wow, they love me. I got 20 or whatever that is. Even though, a majority of the people in either servers are trans, we don't ever really talk about trans things, I guess. Like, been thinking since you mentioned, alright, you mentioned, about your voice dysphoria earlier. Like, we don't really... Even though, again, I think I can count the number of cis people on one hand. It's like 2 of them. Maybe 3? Maybe 3. Like, dysphoria barely ever comes up in any personal experiences with transphobia or whatever. Not any just tips or tricks or anything. Not that we need to talk about that stuff. It's just interesting that you put so many people with, like, a common experience in one little community, and then they just avoid that. Richie, oh no. You thought Zach was cis for the longest time. Holy shit, that guy. I mean, you should tell Zach that. He might be happy about it. That's cool. I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate, look hard, you see, right behind you now. Oh, Jesus Christ, my guy. my god. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 8 seconds. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but I knew I sensed another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Oh, thanks, my guy. I guess you're like the trial guy. That's good to know. Actually, Donkey, it's been so long since we've talked, I don't actually know. If you're still here, that is. What gender even are you? If I can ask. I don't think I was that present in Annie's community when you were active. Maybe. Maybe I've just forgotten, it's been so long. My poor enfeebled mind, you can tell by how I sound, I have Alzheimer's now. Anyway, we can talk to people, that's fucking sick, man. I had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what. Yeah? I've only thought of you since... Okay, you know Pixiv? The art platform where people post, like, anime-style stuff mostly, but you can technically post anything. I, forced Annie to get a Pixiv account. What was the question again? What's your pronouns? But... Annie was too lazy. Or too busy to deal with a social media account, but I really wanted just one place where I could find all of Annie's art. So I... One moment. You don't have a Pixiv account, but what's your pronouns? What's your fucking pronouns? Fucking pronouns! You don't need to have a Pixiv account. Let me finish my goddamn story. So now I control Annie's Pixiv account. Pronoun is he? He. Sick. Good dude. I control Annie's... I don't have pronoun a casual now. Okay. I control Annie's Pixiv account, which means I run it. I have to post all of Annie's art when Annie makes it, description, title it, and stuff. And I went through Annie's backlog, and I found a bunch of casual noun is ass. Yeah. Hee. You know, people call me Fluffy, but casually they just call me a fucking baby all the time. Oh my god, you haven't even gotten my goddamn recent medical history. There's so much that's happened. Like, I found out that medically, I am a beta cuck because I had zero fucking testosterone in me the whole time. Apparently I never went through puberty because a cyst in my brain that overproduces prolactin, which is the breast milk thing. But that also suppresses other hormones. Which means I didn't have any, so I didn't go through puberty. And there's also a cyst in my brain. So that's cool, I guess. Had to do a lot of blood tests and get MRIs about that. That was just this year. Little baby flu. Oh my god, yeah, you can hear it in my voice. I'm such a little baby. My god. I'm just a bundle of contradictions. Damn. Yeah, damn. Shit. At first, everyone called me a baby because I was like fucking 16 when I joined the friend group. And then everyone called me a fucking baby because of this shit. Question? Yeah, go ahead. Someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with the triangle button makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Okay, I'll make sure not to, ma'am. Okay, well, like, here's the thing. Sex hormone, growth hormone, different things. So I, like, still grew. Like, I'm a few inches shorter than my twin brother. Yeah, you see. And like anything else was just shit I didn't notice. Like, fucking... micropenis. You've been picturing me as like prepubescent the whole time, but yeah, no, I mean, technically that's true, it's just prepubescent, but a bit taller. I don't like to say that because I'm cultivating an image of Fluffy, the VTuber. It's like a short little girl, because that's the character I'm playing. So I don't mention anything in my real life that goes against that. Which means you've been picturing me exactly how I want you to. Well, the customer? Who's the customer? What the fuck? And no, Dick. No one noticed because I bathed myself. Cyst. Who's buying Fluffy? Fluffy for sale, Fluffy for sale. We were doing that earlier, weren't we? Fucking... Well, here's the thing. They're giving me cabergoline, which is dopamine, to make the cyst go away. Because if I... Such an ominous typo. Yeah. If I went out and, took too much estrogen, yeah? I would, the cyst would grow in size. I might start leaking, because again, it's prolactin, that's the breast milk stuff. The cyst is only about a centimeter wide and tall and long. It's like a centimeter around right now, but if I took too much estrogen, it would do that, and the cyst could expand. And that would, oh, it's nighttime, Jesus Christ. And that would, put pressure on the rest of my brain. Even though the cyst has been there since I was born. Will put pressure on the rest of my brain. Which would, if it's cause headaches and stuff. And then I assume my head would just explode like in fucking Scanners. Yeah? I see, yeah, no, that won't be good. It could cause brain damage. So, they put me on cabergoline, which is dopamine, which apparently helps make the cysts go away. Even though I am on dope, it doesn't make me feel any happy. I don't think it works like that. And then they put me on the tiniest amount of estrogen possible. Like the lowest dose they can theoretically give me. So they don't fuck anything up. And I'll be on that for about 3 more weeks. Till I take another blood test and they see if they can up my dose. And then hopefully within 2 years or so, the cyst will be dealt with and I can stop taking cabergoline. All this does mean is I'm losing like $60 a month on these drugs that I have to take for this shit. It's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, just your mental image again, because you've been picturing that as a big cartoon lump. No, it's small, it's small. If it was bigger, then, well, I would be more mentally handicapped than I already am. But no, go back. Imagine me as, like, genuinely, like, a fucking 10-year-old, I guess. How you, it works with my brand image, see? I do everything in my power. I guess except the voice right now. To project an image of Fluffy as cutely and as youthful as possible. Because that's fun. So you're not talking to me, the person in real life who's a cyst. You're talking to Fluffy. 10-year-old girl that's all, oh my god. I think there's a shitty movie about that. Anyway, fuck, I've been procrastinating too long. Oh my god. It's almost time for stream to end. Jesus. Oh my. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's already fucking daytime, so I can't see what the... Okay. Christ. We did not play the game. No. 10 feet tall anime girl that smokes like 50 packs a day. No. In real life, I'm the same height as Annie. Apparently. But again, I try not to... You know, it's not bad that we didn't play the game. It's good. I love talking to y'all. I love having people in chat who I can really commune with. How tall's the Annie? I think Annie's like 5'10". Or so. Like average. This was fun, yeah. Yeah. We got a little bit. We got the tutorial done because the next thing after this section is past that path back there. It opens up into the rest of the world. Oh my god, how did the water wheel break between then and now? You're 1 inch over me, yeah. Good job. A fucking job. Oh, also not going through, not having any sex hormone in you. Can cause things like fatigue, poor bone strength, other stuff that's bad. Like people, other than doing the puberty, people actually need the sex hormones for things. It turns out. Yeah. She totally did that intentionally. Welcome. I don't know, but like... It's not just free puberty blockers. Oh yeah, no, it's free health problems. Mental health problems. Follow you for life. My god. Also, this shit set me back a year on getting estrogen, you know. Other than, like, the many years that... I was set back a year already because the insurance I had was Catholic and they wouldn't do it. But... they got new insurance, new medical provider, and then it got set back another year because, because of the cyst stuff. I had to take so many blood tests, I had to get MRIs, CT scans, my brain, take more drugs, a whole regimen of drugs over the summer. I guess 2 drugs over the summer, not a whole regimen. Just gonna DIY it. Good. I hear injectables are the best kind. They just give me the tiniest pills imaginable, and I only take like 1 a day. Because again, they don't want my head to explode like in scanners. But yeah, no. Even though I am good at just blabbing my mouth constantly, all the time, just saying whatever comes to my mind, as is given for all the wild conversations we've had tonight. I am actually very self-conscious about how people see me and how people see Fluffy. Oh my god, Angel, we're just about to end. I'm so sorry. Also, Donkey Tail, this is Angel. Angel's another cool person you haven't met. Or maybe you have, I don't know. Oh, there's also Izzy. Have you met Izzy? So many people. Haven't been here for so long. It's okay. I know, I'm so sorry. What was I saying? You know, I actually am very self-conscious. You know Izzy. Well, that's good that you know Izzy. I was asking Donkey, because Donkey Hasn't been around for like 2 years or some shit. I don't fucking know. But it's great to see you back. Great to see all of you. I love it. I love talking to my friends. Sound like a fucking... I am sick right now, and that's why I sound like a goddamn geriatric fucking Bernie Sanders impersonator. Christ's sake. I had to call out of work yesterday because of this shit. I was like saying, oh yeah, no, I am very self-conscious about how people see me and Fluffy. And like the mental image that they have of me in their head. So I pay close attention and try to say things that will push people's image of me in the direction I want it to go. And stay away from where I don't want it to go, whether that be real or fake. So, you know, that's things like, I suppose not mentioning my real height that often, or, I don't know, other things. I'm kind of blanking right now. I do it all the time, though. I'm constantly manipulating all of you. I'm manipulating all of you all the time. I'm a terrible person. You should cancel me now so I get all those cancellation viewers you told me about earlier. Anyway, it has been 4 hours. I streamed for 4 hours. I have a little bit of homework to do before the end of the night as well, because I'm at university. Bring my hat back down to 5'3". Oh yeah, no, that's good. Good. Thank you. So I should do that. It's been a fun time hanging out with y'all. I don't have the energy to raid anyone. I don't fucking know if anyone's online even. Make it 1 foot toe. Yeah, no. 1 foot toe. Haha. Good night. Maybe like 1 meter and 2 centimeters, I don't know. That's a good middle ground, right? Yeah. Anyway, fucking bye. Bye, I'm going now. I'm going now. I swear I'm going. I'm gonna fucking die here.